That's my fun. I can talk. So much I had to get up because my phone was ringing. And I'm guessing it was a spam call. Hey, let me just quickly type into Google. Spam number, got it. Sec. Well, for one thing, it was pointing in the wrong direction. Oh. I want one of the plastic micro. Well, I don't know. Sell cooking bowls. I want to call them. It's just a normal pot with the plastic lid. I miss being able to take my food away. But no, I have to go downstairs and actually cook it myself. Meh. But then if I'm cooking it, I don't want a single packet and then end up getting like 2 or 3 packets, and then I have to sit around waiting and cook it, and then I just carry the entire bowl upstairs and then pan rather. Anyway. Real big. Yeah, me neither. I basically did my best to completely ignore it. Oh, of course you did. Jesus Christ, how much crap has come out since then? Yep, no, don't worry, I'm just a normal student. I haven't escaped from prison. You've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. The term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery forbids the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazir Fig to help you hone your spellcasting for escorting you from London to the castle for your start, feast, and sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Hi, Nick.
No.
No. We have to stop. Facial. Just give me customization and a lot of it. Yeah. Give me long ponytail. Damn it. Like unibrow. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can find a matching shade, which I don't think I can. I have a weird skin color. No. I have a weird skin color. I think someone once described it as olive. What do we have? Also, Nick, look, there's no homophobia.
No, it's no homophobia in the eyes. Oh god. You'd think she'd add that.
Hmm. Natural eye color, mine's just brown. And look. You trans?
It was wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
No, we used the name, that's how we was. Name I use for every game. I'm sure because mine's just. I'm not going for a trans start. No, that sounds like hell.
It appears we are almost ready.
Seriously,
to
using the
depart.
men's changing room was.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Look, if you could
I'm
start
quite
that way,
sure
I
I've never
absolutely
seen
would.
anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to
For
be
you, a
reckoned with
second-hand
when you
wand.
get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Well, this is... No, it did say Weasley was the headmistress, and I have no idea when this is going to take place, so...
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
Eh?
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
My bad, had to get the door. Something happened while I was away. Ah, shoot. Look, the world is a lot different these days. People don't know when to shut up in front of children!
The key! Give me your hand!
Anyway, a student almost fucking died. I'm sure this is fine, right?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Well, that explains a
Where
lot.
are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port
Blood
key.
skirts.
Or why.
Excuse me, I'd like to start running around like a moron now.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in
Yeah, I don't
Scottish
think we're
Highlands.
anywhere near
Sir,
Hogwarts.
those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're
So
sure
you're fine
right
dragging a child?
and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Probably what
Hogwarts
I remember
Castle was
being
built
into
by,
Hogwarts when I was
and is
younger.
itself a
Probably
stronghold
Ravenclaw.
of that ancient
That
magic.
seems more or less my house, I
I
think.
don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Well, they did say
Spoke
about
of
the
good
sorting,
could
so
do.
it would be really
But
weird if there
magic
wasn't a
is no
sorting hat.
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Okay, can I cast non-magic missile now?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use a camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatars with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings.
rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, it's giving me targets. I'm shooting targets. Why is there no money?
Ah, up there.
I eated all the cash.
No. Really? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, now I have some money. I haven't spent it all on porn and hookers.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Yeah, do you think there'd be some sort of ports or just something so that it wouldn't be destroyed by the first wizard who just goes, huh, wonder what happens if I thump?
Almost there.
Extremely hot. There are worse enemies. Oh. Chests, chests, chests. Or are there any pots to make
Why
me...
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Everything is out of place. Myself especially. Minimap shows you surrounding with that being mill, and that's the objective. Oh, the rest of taking I have travelled by Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious rooms that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. Wait, how the hell did he get ahead of me? Oh, he didn't. I thought the mark was on him, but that wasn't.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
The only thing I can think is that Galileo practiced divination.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I have a dodge button.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
My common
Professor
sense.
Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I didn't just go to freaking lots of something, did I?
Hello?
Yeah, that's the best part of noodles. How long have you been sleeping on the
It
couch for?
can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Am I gonna get access to a vault with millions then?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
I fucking knew it! Of course we got
Vault
led to
number
Gringotts.
12, I presume. Precisely.
E?
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Now you just make me want noodles. God, I'm gonna have to. This is why I want the noodle part, because I can just
After you.
make some noodles without caring too much. I don't have to leap the street. Oh, if only.
Make me
Keep your
some
hands
noodles.
inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I do not trust that car in the slightest. Please, give me some side panels.
Are there in Gringotts?
Seatbelts. Anything.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just
No,
beneath
that's-
the
that's
main lobby.
too- that's
The
too
vaults you see
safe.
now are the new
No,
station.
no, fuck this.
Entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Yeah, no, my stomach would have emptied itself about now. I don't like roller coasters to begin with.
Waterfall washes away all enchantments.
Hopefully
It's
it
a
has,
security measure. Experienced the
inertia-
thief's downfall before.
yeah,
have
inertia
you?
damping.
Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
I don't
Vault
see
number
why that
12
would be
was
completely
commissioned shortly
impossible
after
to run
Gringotts
with
was
Kinetic.
founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
But yeah,
And that is true, but I don't know how to cook properly, so instant noodles are good enough.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Imagine knowing how to cook. You know what I mean?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one
Oh.
has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh, that's one way of reminding me that I forgot to boot up MIA.
Vault 12.
Dalt says,
Thank you for your help.
this was a BDM dungeon.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
What?
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Don't Gringotts
No time
only
like the
need the
present.
key?
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I want to know all these are.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
And this is how he got his teaching license revoked. Who the fuck went? Sorry, I was checking for the shadows.
I
Look,
see
they
something
work.
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Me nor see this.
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Anyway, left side. Say the wand with the left stick and guide it along the symbol path to learn a spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Otherwise, you get yeeted. Whoop. You find the one lighting spell, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Why?
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Look at me doing 3 damage, meanwhile he's doing like 3,000. I think I'm meant to actually defend myself. Are you mad? Hey look, I actually killed one.
Stay close.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Well, I mean, a slap is the same thing as hitting someone with a brick of concrete. It's just applying force to them.
Revelio. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
You know, I'm pretty sure it was pronounced Lumos, but... especially considering how they're meant to care about the correct pronunciation of everything.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Tego.
This is fun. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter. Stun take extra damage indicated by code numbers. Oh. I'm not even countering the ones I'm attacking. It's just casting at whatever I'm currently aiming at.
Lumos.
You'd think there'd be more like more specific casts that are just around. Here's my exploding curse. And since Incendio is just like a basic fireball, there should be one that just causes a small, like, not a spout of flame, but a burst of flame at the point of aim. So over there, burst into flame, just Hmm. It's been far too bloody long since I've consumed any Hogwarts media. Or Harry Potter media, rather. And it's like, how old are you? Well, I stood in line at a bookstore once to get Order of the Phoenix, and I want to say 3 of the 7 books that we had were no, 2 were first editions and 1 was a second edition. But yeah, I cared one. Is this thing gonna kill me? Ah, that's perfectly normal start.
There you are.
No, I've only seen the English Latin. Oh,
What?
sorry,
is
the
this
British
place?
and
I don't
the
know. There's a
American
mess
covers.
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
You ever tell a child how to drown themselves in a bowl of water? No? Well, Professor Fig just did.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Oh.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Imagine someone entrusting me with something. Oh, they made a mistake. They made a mistake.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
A steak.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
Can you imagine entrusting me with responsibilities?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Was.
One rock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Well, at least he's not dead,
No patience
probably.
for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, hey, look, security measures.
No way out.
I'll have a look at those later. We're back at the
Are you
forest.
all right?
No, we appear to be somewhere
Fine,
else.
sir.
I've never seen
Where
so
the fuck is
powerful a
this?
goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wait, are we on the road to Hogwarts?
It would appear so, it sounds like. Given the music. Yep.
Why did she have to be such a bitch? She ruined this franchise for so many people.
Wow.
That Gryffindor Tower would validate so many of us. Get me along.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
You know, the first thing I would have done is check my underwear because he just changed all my clothes entirely, and that's worrisome.
Understandable.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough.
goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Seriously though, please don't change people's clothes without permission. It seems like a terrible thing for you to do.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Which Weasley is this meant to be?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
This is a different voice actor, isn't it?
I wonder...
Sounds like it, yeah.
I detect
Look, I hate structured learning, but this will be fun because
a
it's magic.
certain sense of... what is it?
I might not have heard the voice for years, but no, that's definitely off to my ears.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Clever, Kinky.
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Sorting hair will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Well, exactly where I wanted to go in the first place.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
I could always pick another house if I wanted. It'd be weird if they didn't let you choose. And someone else should choose my clothes.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
He's a bit of an arsehole, isn't he?
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I would say that's very
I shall see to
ambitious.
it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy
In my
headmistress,
case, I have lots
it is
of
my
ambition,
distinct
but
honor
zero
show
drive
you
to
your
achieve them.
common room. Right this way.
Okay, there's the tiniest amount of drive, but...
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Not a dumb puzzle, was it?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done.
I don't get it.
Now, go on in and get some sleep.
It's
You
a
have a big
ghost.
day
I
ahead
guess
of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to
they could have
collect you for
never.
your first class.
Those things could
Thank
never
you,
have
Professor
been from
Weasley.
You're
a
welcome.
living soul. I
I hope
guess.
you
I don't
enjoy
know.
your first night at Hogwarts.
But that's
Sleep
not
well.
what we accept ghosts or poltergeists to be. To my knowledge, a poltergeist is a derivative of a ghost, typically malicious, which are born from people.
Maybe another thing is that it's
Everyone's gone.
that
Better head to the
neither
common
of them
room.
can die, so they. Yeah, I don't know.
If you're just talking about the unnatural lifespan, then I think Stoll has it, with poltergeist having greater reason to stay.
Yeah.
But if it's a poltergeist, it's likely to be taken out by someone who's dealing with their issues they cause.
Yeah. What happened to the oh right.
That's
I
just
was
brilliant, Ami. This should be interesting.
Getting it.
You think you could?
No, no, there's multiple people.
Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with their time, so she
I have to talk to people.
Hamburger.
Are you bullying a chocolate? No, it's people.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Alright, well. Yeah.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
Why can't I open my backpack?
Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Okay.
Golden gobstones? My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making. Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Bit of processed cheese.
I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig.
On the face,
Teaches
because
about
haha,
theory,
silly.
Seems to know a lot about practical magic.
What do you do with cats?
Professor Fig does know a great
Yes,
deal
yes,
about
yes.
different forms of magic. Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure. An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it? Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
I would not. No, I would not.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients? Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect. It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany. Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
It's astonishing what one can learn.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 50.
No idea.
You will be enthralled with the tower.
I honestly
Plus,
thought he'd
a
have some
quality
sort of
telescope can
explanation
show
for
you
it.
things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Wait, someone's been uploading the Amazing Spider-Man to Mangadex? What the fuck?
Base department?
Hmm?
As a base department? Or for uploading it to the Mangadex?
Moment.
This late? Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves?
What do you want? Where's the fun stuff?
Oh yeah, BTW. Heard
to...
something great in the meme news. The EU is now funding a Twitter replaced, called the EU.
Based on the name alone, they can't pay us enough to join. Awful.
One moment. Watch this.
Why?
What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Professor Weasley. How do they relate to the Weasleys we know?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't
Oh
believe
hush, I'm not
Well,
I'm not
you
quite that
are
bad.
here. Make the
I
most
think.
of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
No,
unique
no, there's
situation,
no night.
joining
It's
us
just
as a fifth year,
you opened
you'll
and
need
just
to
kind of
catch up
fucked
with
off
your
inside and
classmates
slept, I
and not
guess.
fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
I know, right? She's also in my way, so there's no way I could have snuck past in the first place. You know there's a couple of students around here who could have seen that.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
No.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh god. The first day of class, just the door slams itself open and they start going way over the top.
Would have appreciated
Welcome to
something
your
like the
first
field guide
class.
when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in a lofty Ravenclaw tower. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. What? Listing level, XP and from challenges increase your level and power. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Challenge your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. These challenges tiers, special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. I want to have a look at it. I need to be able to look around. No, no tips on finding more, okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Doesn't this just mean I'm going to be casting Revelio pretty much every time I'm not standing still? Ooh.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
On this wall?
Revelio.
Oh, no. The spider. Okay, Hopper's triangle is 4. 5? What? How's that not it? Perfect. Oh, those are the sex. I need the evil looking one. Hey, if that's what she's into, I'm not gonna stop her, okay? Who the hell needs 6 bathtubs?
Revelio.
You know what, I'm not gonna question it. Yeah. Seriously, which Weasley is this?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central
just
Hall.
around? That certainly helps getting around the bloody castle, doesn't it? Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Oh, I did select the random staircase. There you go. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. So, library fix. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central I can't speak. Central Hall flue flames for you. Rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames. Jesus Christ. No, I think this would be further down the line.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
This is
Hall.
definitely after the books. It has to be.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart
I
of the
think you
hive,
mean
our King's Cross
the
station,
other way down,
so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade
We're restarting
as soon
the
as possible
Defense Against the
to
Dark
replace
Arts?
the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Eckert in charge of our students'
100+ years
education
before.
in that regard.
Okay, I'm just stupid.
Mood.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms,
But then
jinxes,
why do the
all
flue flames?
terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional
Yeah, you
assignments
say
for
that,
you
Stolt,
outside
but
of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by
a
your
summer
quick
London
use of
really still does
Revelio
look like
earlier,
that.
I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon
I
attack.
can say that for a fact.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the
Look,
castle.
they're not shagging and shanking each other in every alley. You'd think I'd have extra holes if that was the case.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
Also, I like how one of their students witnessed someone dying and they haven't covered the trauma whatsoever.
This is fine.
I prefer to study in the library.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross
You think
today
the Whistling will
before
be
you
quite
immersed
dangerous
yourself in
almost?
studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this
Yeah,
path
pretty much.
we've embarked upon will lead.
Like, wasn't it common
may
during
require
the
a bit
books as
more
well that people would just randomly
flexibility
die as well?
with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to
Yeah,
share
don't worry,
details
just
with
a
the
couple of people
headmaster
each year die.
that would be
It's
better
fine.
left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Their main quests. I... Okay. Okay, so this game has bad wording. So you remember not like 2 minutes ago it was telling me how you could only get experience from doing challenges? Hey look, it's a main quest. It gives experience.
Yeah.
Doesn't always have to be. It's just the way it worded it that to me tells me that it's not classed the same. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but... Look, it's a matter of semantics. Yes, a quest can be a challenge, but it's the way it presented it that's not... Frickin' neurotypicals, and barring frickin' this, that, and the other. Guide map shows Professor Hickett's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use a charmed compass. A field guide to help me find my way. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. These spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
So they're not going to
I
teach me
shall
anything
reach
about my
out when I
current
have
one,
more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
I bet garlic.
Revelio.
He's the biggest Thanos of them all.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yay.
I don't know what Madame Cigar was seeing in that break.
Revelio.
Please see if you have to walk loose in here. Right, why do I need to use Revelio to open a door? Wait. I thought I was heading to Charms. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not involve the main story. Yeah, no shit.
Revelio.
Ha!
All that happened that day,
Okay, Pat. Captain Pat.
Revelio.
Me, I...
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yep. Wait. Hold on. Oh. I think I just entered the men's toilets. Oopsie.
Revelio.
I think you're going one, right? I didn't do it. That's the thing, as if my schedule wasn't interesting enough, the Ministry is charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. The 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details on Professor Phineas Nigella's Black. Here's the person who penned the message.
Revelio.
He probably doesn't know me working in priests. Well, You're not going to question why I'm in your room when I should be in class? No? Okay. You have a good point now.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us.
Okay, we're only assuming that.
Proceed to get expelled on the first day for severe loitering and lollygagging.
My fault. Look, it's the lolly's fault, okay? They took advantage.
What?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe there's a fast way between Diagon Alley and Hogsmeade. Oh. I guess we'll find out when we're there.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
At least there's one man's personality.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
about proper training.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book
Okay, I
will
like
be
this
needed
dude.
per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
No, if you're gonna call something, it's obviously the Axio Condom.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are
Accio,
a
hand grenade.
swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Splendid!
Okay, I screwed up one of them.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
There we go.
Now let's get this spot. I think I've got a perfect score if I'm gonna win. No, it's not that. I thought it was 40. No, it's 10, 20, 30, 50. Yeah, she ain't got a chance in hell. I can fail this next one and I'd still win.
A perfect score.
Enough practice.
Remarkable.
I win. Waha!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh god, what'd you do this time? Really?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll
Only
say.
Fargo police.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
I've already won. Okay, maybe not.
There we go.
Excellent
Yes.
control.
Watch this.
Womp, womp, womp.
Concentrate, Natsai.
Wow.
Quite
Yeah.
impressive. Let us see this. Phew.
Yeah, just like in Hot Fuzz, and each time it clacks over. You have to roll it fast enough that it doesn't click down and set them off.
Do not think I will start going easy now.
You lose.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Wah! How do you feel? Wah! Kitty wins. Gimme!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Actually, that would have been interesting.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh, that actually sounds nice.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
All I'm hearing is that I really should give one of these guys a wedgie with that Kia.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected?
Accio, fuck buddy.
You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
I just said it doesn't work on people, so what the hell would you be summoning?
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Wait, did I just level up? I did. No. Change my level? I'm allowed small clothes? I'm running away for now. It looks as though I can either upgrade or slot things in, so that's good to know.
New Gryffindor colours.
Nothing wrong with Gryffindor colours. So this just seems like normal garb. Now, can I wait? What to wear? Oh, everything's playing on Ultra. Helpful. Yeah, it's almost like the PC is in complete box. Seriously, nothing to hide head with? Why does this look like a Pokeball? Then you find a different visual to pieces of gear you own. Oh, wonderful. Color. Why is it still saying oh, it's because it's one of these locked ones? Oh, that's gonna be annoying me for a while. Oh no, I get rewards for doing MSQ. Oh god. Nick, they're paying to reward me for doing my MSQs. How could they do this to me? Wait, what one is it? Oh yeah. Legendary? Oh. I thought the only difference between a basic student and a prefect was the prefect's badge. Yes, no question mark?
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
You know? Wait. Seriously? No automatic tracking of the next quests? How dare you?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for
Steve,
Magic
shut
was
up.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it
must
wasn't.
be
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the
Backing.
Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
I thought it'd be based on
Stop it,
like
Peeves,
legs
you'll get us in
or
trouble.
In trouble you will
notable
be, but you can't
points,
give
but
Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot,
okay,
and
so
he
this
says
thing
it's
is
a
just
flack.
a blob. Pink one is one
You'll
horn.
get us all detention.
Is this meant to be its horn?
And you're both wrong anyway.
And then
it
its
was
head,
Hephaestus Gore.
It
and
wasn't
then
boots and it wasn't flack, but
I think
you're
it's
all
also
in trouble
heads
with
and
Professor
legs.
Black.
And I don't know what the lizard is meant to be. The 6. Horns and legs, maybe?
Also, I googled the poltergeist riddle earlier. Turns out they aren't born from humans. They're just chaotic non-beings that spawn on their own.
Oh, interesting. And then you have an octopus, which somehow gives 7. Well, octopus looking thing. Eldritch. Spider, and then, wait. Isn't that meant to be based on... I want to call it Orochimaru, but I don't think that's the correct one, since that's a specific enemy, but... An Orochi, that's it. What are you doing? Okay. I didn't even look at the number. I thought it phased through the door. I got so worried. They're not as small and fluffy as I'd like them to be. It's not even a British short hair. So I need 7, which means I need 3. Tapping. Ooh. Anyway, I'm here to loot your stuff. Thank you.
No, you are British short, Elena.
Revelio.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem.
I wonder if I missed the chest.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my
I see loot.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Belgrade?
Revelio.
Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barman's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Did he just get beat by the club?
Hmm.
Yep. Deserved, really.
Revelio.
St. Patrick's Day.
No time for Americans to start painting everything green for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
Have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open one boxes all day.
As fun as that would be, no, I insist on playing with controller. I always insist on controller if I can help it.
Words for things. It might as well be French.
Revelio.
Really? You're not stopping a student from being a dumbass? Okay. From? Why is that particular song playing? I know the tune, but I can't ever remember what it's called.
I can't remember either. It got used a lot in...
I want to say Mr. B, but I don't think that's quite right. Basically, it used to be in some old well, kid show in my childhood. It used to be when usually when something silly is going on, or you just easiest way to put it, elevator music.
Hey Colt, there's this spammer in chat, calling themselves Stream Elements or something.
Beat them with a hammer. Please don't. Have a cup? I can. Did I just pull it in my pocket? Who the hell puts a teacup and a saucer in their pocket?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hmm. That's creepy.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh god. Run away! No.
Levioso.
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Michael. Oh, they couldn't have let him fall over. I think Leviosa is a derivative of Levioso.
See how the
Did I just almost hit a student?
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weakness. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Although I'm more surprised that they're not shouting for Bengal. Since that seemed to be the basic spell I was used in Potter games.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Oh, I can't counter with Superfly.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing about it. Potato, stupefy. Levioso.
Can you stupefy?
This can't be your first use.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Well,
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor
nice early
Hecat.
points.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can
I
expect
played-
great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must.
I think I
achieve
played
it.
Chamber of Secrets
A classroom duel is
and
one thing, but battling dark
Goblet of
wizards,
Fire?
or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing.
Would be
whenever
funny
you
to
can.
see what happens if you get your ass handed to you in every challenge, since this is clearly meant to be you being a genius in
I shall
everything.
reach out soon with additional assignments.
There's gotta be some videos on YouTube about that.
Right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Anyway, so whichever ones I played first was. What can I?
If you know the right
Oh
spells,
no, it's you
it's
again.
dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
So, yeah, the other one was just like a normal sort of platforming one, where you do spells in your solo. But Goblet of Fire can be done up to 3 people, because it's about the, well, obviously Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Which was fine, but when I played it, it was on the Xbox, which kind of led to it being later, where I took it with me on a holiday to Florida. And due to, obviously, the incompatible plugs, I had to get an adapter, but it overheated very quickly and ended up shorting out. So at one point, I ended up tossing the connector unit in the fridge for about 3 hours in order to get some decent playtime out of it. Please do not do this and get a,
Nice work.
proper plug.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I
Till
can't
next
say
time.
that. Anyway, give me a second. I want to grab some little snack so I can do stuff like this. Unfortunately, eating Nick every morning isn't actually very good for me.
In danger.
Hmm. Getting back. I threw a Belgian waffle in the microwave. It's very tasty. You should smell it as well. It's lovely. But I need to give it a minute to cool down. In fact, I probably need to let it cool longer than it was in the microwave.
Revelio.
Last Dragon Skeleton that hangs in the DAD. DADA rather. It's allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Heket after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching queens in Eastern Wales during the Great Poach Raid of 1878.
I'd hate to face Professor Heket in a duel. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Configuration.
Revelio.
Review the me lines be good. Stop.
Just cause I want to hear Scampy attempt it. Wemst.
Wemst.
Once.
Cat! Alright, there's a cat, I'm gonna pet it.
Revelio.
Weasley half the class. That doesn't
What
sound
about
right.
the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon
So
Alley.
what's just a branch?
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
Lovely.
Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
And
And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
I just like the company of girls.
A
Thank you.
rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Professor Ronan to receive the first assignment. Assignment is the type of quest given to you by Hogwarts Professor that, when completed, will reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu with the field guide. Try not to mind me. If I'm not doing anything for a moment, I'm reading smart.
Revelio.
And you can't do it otherwise. Partial Transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, like the soon-to-be reversed error of the second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Why does that teacup have a tail? Wait, I saw something. Oh, no, it's just a glass being lit.
Revelio.
Ooh. I see lots of chests to that. What? No, it's in different annex. Mother. Cat? Would you like that? Yes, you would. They need more cat models. It's the same model, just different furs. Like even just wandering around, the domestic breeds you'd see were very varied, because you know, cats.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks.
Sadly, it cannot do anything for a fractured psyche like yours.
For today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in
Or
no
personality.
time.
Or libido.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
The fountain in the Transfiguration classroom had the likeness of a viper on top and serves as relaxing space for students to gather, despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Fire, slain by a lively knight in spite of himself.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Well, that page.
Levioso.
Oh, wait.
Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way
Yeah,
around
imagine
basic
being
charms.
neurotypical.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The main charm repairer can be used to mend broken objects and pieces in the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted
Revelio.
too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Levioso.
What?
Revelio.
I wonder if the mirrors I've lost dimensions have something cost. No. Eight and 3. Who the fuck are all the puzzle piece?
Revelio.
Why are you up there?
Do you think anyone has found
Oh, that actually dealt damage. Well, at least it's nice to give you a warning before you do that. Not that I'm listening, but still.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wish I received
Revelio.
Some blue. Moonwalk Kingdom, 31st December 1875. The Aura Office. Organ and Bugs. Organ and Bugs has increased the amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been moved in the shop. You are amongst the new additions. We've got Aura as the potions master?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
The main fountain features an intricately carved statue of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain face.
schoolwork anymore. My mother adored her situation when she was in
What do you mean use?
I'm
Oh.
sure she's disappointed that I'm so terrible at it.
Sebastian took that dueling
Tried
loss rather
transforming
gamely.
a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after.
Revelio.
The Black Knight suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into a restricted section. Chris the Bloom seems to think of the library as their own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. That's libraries, I think. I hope they're not
This
false
cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I have no idea what that is.
I'll be weeks from spin twitches to such interesting notions about how to improve brooms.
Five blue statues on
that one.
I see. I can't wait for that statue to clobber me around the back of the head saying that about it.
Soon.
Oh, gee, the big ugly.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
It's that whatever.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
That is a very good question. Not all the first years.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yes.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Just because each house has a hog type doesn't exactly mean you're locked into it. Damn.
Someone's parents.
You remember, at the end of the day, we still have choice. I mean, put some tracking on it. What? Ooh. I'd like to that. Thank you. You're enjoying yourself.
Yes, Colt. But what's the point of houses if not for classism and thus class wars?
You're hush.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions?
Although you do have a death point.
It's all about demeanor, really, isn't it?
Besides, isn't it a common thing in schools? You know, houses or however you wish to do a division. Or for friendly competition.
Revelio.
Ooh. It's broken blue belonged to Celine Quartz Navy and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Concerning.
Hello, looking for me?
Button off. A set of armour belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Why would you be that stupid? Why not? And who knows, Salt? Who knows? Besides, isn't apparition summoning? The port is teleporting.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this
Sorry,
year.
I'm finishing my Belgian waffles. They are very sweet and very tasty.
Revelio.
Took hours to get her to come out.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Oh.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Like I said, I've been out of the family for far too fucking long. You know, mostly once it turned out she was a complete bitch. Yeah. Like, not only was she a total cunt for saying stuff in the first place, it's like,
I was glad Professor
do you know
Weasley
how
asked
many
me to
children
accompany
love your stories who are undeniably trans?
I had planned to extend an invitation
With the
to you
Gryffindor Tower
myself.
giving us so
I thought you
much
might
hope.
enjoy a Butterby in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
And then she's just a cunt about it. Yum yum. By the way, if I do end up choking, it's because I'm lollygagging. And I do mean that in the literal sense. Yeah, I remember that. Who needs a toilet when you can shit yourself and make it go away?
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to help.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, you love being voluntold.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
That Hogsmeade was characterized
I do
away
not mind the
from
cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Hogwarts.
I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Also, Colt, during the latest CN announcement stream for GFL2, the devs had this to say: the commander has been living too well on the Elmo. The Elmo has to suffer a bit.
The fuck do you mean?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Their life is still a piece of shit compared to when they were working on the Brooklyn
I
Creeper.
heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
And we're probably still running in the road.
The hippogriffs?
Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
France, hoof and sugar.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
Yeah, don't forbid kids from doing stuff that will get more interested.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will. While I actually learn a great deal in class, here can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh, come on, I can jump over. Oh, okay, never mind.
Revelio.
Remember, jumping like an idiot into a cart will blow it up before the barrel does. No!
Revelio.
Once this game lets you explore, it's gonna be like 4 streams of nothing but that, isn't it?
No. Nick, tell him.
What's that?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that
He said once I have
followed my
freedom to
arrival
explore, it will be 4 streams of nothing but exploration.
Everything was so
Oh,
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about
Defend
you?
me, Nick.
Do you finally feel settled?
Yeah,
still miss
no,
my
she's
home.
right.
But it is beautiful here too.
I'm gonna be
Getting
honest, I
out
have
of the
no idea
castle
what
and
she's on
exploring
about.
helps me to adjust quite a bit.
Mm.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
That.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street. I don't think that even requires magic.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for Bin's class, since that would require staying awake.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Huh?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Is he drunk?
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such,
Revelio.
it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
I wonder if I was carried by the way. Here's a fair distance.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I'm not too sure about ancient spells, so maybe every alchemical ingredient under the sun around Hogwarts.
Potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Inside shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. I wasn't kidding about the lolly, by the way. Although I seem to have sucked most of it on already.
Student who mysteriously disappeared comes back with knowledge of all three unforgivable curses.
The books that were in were shiny. Shops and point of interest. You can drag any of these by hold icon and pressing X. Go to the levy embers.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
What? Mind if I just walk in the back of your shop and loot your shit? No? Okay, thank you. Pretty sure there's an invisibility charm for getting to these locked chests.
Revelio.
Must be. What do you sell?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Ooh. Are these free?
Good,
If
good.
you're
Let's have a
interested,
walk.
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, everything's expensive. I'm too broke. Also, what the hell isn't this in, like, cost order? I would just sell everything I don't intend to use. Actually, no, you what? Yeah, I will.
Wow, USPS actually implemented multi-factor authentication that doesn't go through your phone only. About goddamn time.
Why would they do something like that?
What was that?
Why would they do something like that? Makes sense.
Because, SIM card spoofing.
Have you tried not spoofing? I hear it helps.
I don't spoof my SIM card. Other people may have the ability to spoof my SIM card, but hopefully not.
Okay. That depends which rates is lower. I'll work it out later. Pretty.
Revelio. Accio.
Why?
Revelio. The Minister's magic didn't get where...
Get back in.
Hello, Ryan. Good morning.
Revelio.
I got woken up by a meteor this morning.
Yep.
What?
Meteor.
Yeah, meteor.
Yeah, the protagonist from the hit game Final Fantasy XIV broke into his house.
Protagonist?
Protagonist.
Anyway, yeah, no.
Revelio.
Sonic boom from meteor hitting the atmosphere in northeast Ohio.
Good thing the Ministry banned under...
It was loud.
Sounds like it.
Accio.
Whoops.
Revelio.
Otros la sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear. Otros la sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
You know what should absolutely be modded into this game?
What?
What?
Trans people.
Unfortunately, you shouldn't have to mod them in, but you know, fair enough.
Just as a big fuck you.
I mean, you can pick your appearance and then which dorms you're assigned to, so that kind of counts.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you want an ultra butch guy with, ultra butch looking person with a super feminine voice and assigned to the witch's dormancy, you absolutely can.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos.
I bet Rowling is seething over that. Bowling?
No, it's the most middle class telling off. No, it's rolling like bowling. Everything is behind a stupid padlock.
Let's fucking blow the door up. Why are you so scared of a padlock?
I don't know.
Or hell, chop it open with
Check
a
the
door.
news and cracked my neck at how hard I tilted my head just now. Russia slams the EU warmongers for not backing Trump's war against Iran.
What?
What? Okay, Russia.
Yeah, okay, Russia. Yep. You want them to help you particularly. Yep. I know that wouldn't help them, but like, I mean, like, at least not like directly, but like,
I mean,
with the
support's not
U.S.
going
wanting to
towards Ukraine.
help Russia or get Russia. Well, the oil.
Any aid given would
But yeah.
not be going towards Ukraine. Therefore, it would be helping Russia.
Merlin's blooming beard.
The US doesn't need aid in a war.
Really don't. We have a lot of money. Instead of healthcare, we have military-industrial complex.
Yep.
And bases in every corner of the world.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering why I sound funny, that's all in my mouth.
I see.
Wait, Trump said that? Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Very self-aware.
More often
a little bit as a treat, though.
Okay then.
Sorry for talking over you.
You know I would have reading back anyway. This would be really useful. Could have mannequins pose.
Revelio.
Yes, but of course the war isn't about the oil. Totally not.
Definitely not.
It's totally to prevent Iran from building nuclear weapons, which I unfortunately think they really should build.
Well, as far as we can tell, they didn't ever actually have any, so I don't know. I don't know.
They didn't actually have any, is that why the US just gave them some?
Did we give them some? I don't think that's the case.
I thought we gave them a
could be
ton
wrong.
of gold.
You know, pretty much every war has been because you made an enemy to destabilize a region, now you have to fight off said enemy.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Revelio.
Can you pet the cats?
We'll pet all of them. His cat seems to stay close to Riven Shaft's school shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's treats the owner often leaves for them. My issue is that there's only one cat breed.
Yeah.
You can tell when looking at them and petting them. Well, like, at least give us a British short hair, Jesus. Huh?
At least you can pet them.
Yep. Yeah, seriously. We should have some of these around. Look at that fat fluff.
I love those things. What am I doing? Right, I'm trying to figure out why this mod won't load properly.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll up and start reading now. What the fuck did I just read?
Well, back to looking at a decompiler so I can figure out what the hell this code is doing.
Tom thinks that they're the #1 producers of oil?
Yeah, I'm not surprised if he thinks that. I don't think reselling oil from other places is technically producing it.
But what do us, the Europeans, know? After all, it should be us defending it. Or some shit. I don't know what the fuck is on about. Rad Rags Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London and Hogsmeade, Black Rags offers a variety of whistling garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Oh god, they'll actually attack me, won't they?
I should imagine you can't go wrong with hissing whiskey.
Oh yeah, I remember. I did see that before I started stream. Just... did you two see that? Where Trump called
no,
someone...
I wasn't.
Yeah, Trump called someone else president of the United States.
My wife has a more...
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not surprised. You made a mistake, you know.
Can we institutionalize him? Please?
No, do you know what you need to do? You need to bring back mental asylums, because I can name at least one person who needs to visit one. Yep.
Oh, that's comedic Stolt.
All I'm understanding is that you need a mental disability to be voters. Is that what he's claiming?
It's a geriatricness, I think, specifically, but maybe.
Not banning our religion. And the production shop, chicken meat.
Okay, Stolt, I gotta give him that one. That's a pretty good insult. He probably thought about it for like a month.
He probably didn't even think of it himself and got it from somebody else online. Given what I know of
Yes, it doesn't
that
mean
circle.
that didn't mean he didn't think he would spend a month trying to read it.
What's the insult?
Gavin New Scum.
Are you sure it's not pronounced Gavin News Cum?
You know, it could be interpreted as that. I do not disagree.
You love one of these. The city flower inside your house.
You should murder that.
I'm surprised nobody else has done that. You know, the second it just pops up, slam.
That doesn't surprise me, Stolt. Are you just stealing stuff?
It's a joke shop, we're just testing them.
You know, it doesn't look like you put that back.
Revelio.
It's back.
It looks like you just shoved it in your pocket.
I'm
Guess
not
we'll
even
grab
sure I
it
did
again.
that.
Oh, it got sent flying.
No, that was a different effect. That was a different effect.
Ah.
And it just vanishes. Like, it didn't even get near my pocket.
That's not how peace
Revelio.
works.
Get
I
back here.
mean, I would agree with the message if, you know, there was some megalomaniac trying
Revelio.
to take over the world.
There is a
That
megalomaniac
wasn't
trying to take over the world.
the
It's
US
called the POTUS.
government.
I thought that was obvious by now.
Well, yes, that's why I added that isn't the US government at the end.
No, I legit think it's just the POTUS right now.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't even think Putin
Ever
is that
lightning?
deranged yet.
Nah. He's not vocally that deranged, but I think he is.
I'll be right with. Ah,
Okay.
It's you.
Putin's not
Just a moment, please.
outwardly
Yeah, let's have me vocally.
stretching his dick over the
sir.
entire
I'm
world.
looking for.
For a new wand, yes.
Yeah, just keep running.
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerber Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
You think I'll only sell for 10.5 inches?
Give this one a try.
Sorry, we're just talking about ones, yes?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
You know, for a second I thought the camera's just gonna go outside the building and it would just blow itself out with like smoke and crap just blasting out of every window and door.
No, not you.
You know, this cannot be a safe business.
Yes.
What can't be?
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon
I feel like
heartstring.
people have had to die. I feel
Let's
like
give
people
this
have
one a
definitely
try.
died here.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? Like they should be in like full hazmat gear or something.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf
Like
for
one
you.
of those is just gonna hit someone in the head,
This is proving to be trickier than I had
and they're gonna have a
anticipated.
traumatic brain
How
injury.
perplexing. Where are you?
Give me the 3-foot one. Trust me, I'll put it to good use.
Ah, there you are.
I'm sure you will.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Description, please? Oh, wait, do we get to build one? Oh.
How intriguing.
No, we get to customize our own.
Curious indeed.
No reason.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
14.5 inches. Quite bendy.
How intriguing.
Oh, I'll show you, Richard. Yeah, exactly.
Curious
No,
indeed.
that's the thing. You can't. You honestly, you want to like. You want there to be give, so pliant is probably the best texture.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, wait, go back a bit. I know which one you should go with.
Which one?
How intriguing.
That one.
No, go left like 6.
The English oak.
No, like 1 or 2 more.
Curious indeed.
1 more. No, there it is.
Are you saying Cypress is 14.5 inches?
No, the next one.
How intriguing.
No, the other way.
This is what you want to go with?
Of course.
Curious indeed.
No. Is stiffy a slang for you guys?
It can be interpreted as such, I would assume.
Okay, but it's not common slang, got it?
No.
Okay, so we do want great range, consistent, powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
What?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Look, I know it doesn't
A
suit me.
unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Now, a bicorn, on the other hand.
How intriguing. What do you think?
That is not 14.5 inches.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
Oh, I bet I felt a surge.
Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
That would be quite funny,
The
actually.
right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your
You know, if it really
intentions,
was that small,
particularly
I'd probably
in a
have it
moment of need.
like shoved down the back of the glove, so it
I'll
runs
let
down
you
the back
get
of the
to
hand,
it. Do come and
and
see
so
me
it pokes out with me
again
with the
if ever
knuckles
I can
off,
be
so you
of
can punch
further
people
assistance.
and make it cast spells.
Understandable.
Carl's knuckle sandwich. Whack. Do you want to watch, I've forgotten the name. What is that magic one called? It's a student in the magic school, but he uses physical magics like entirely.
I don't know that one.
That's been out for a few years.
I'm guessing it's an anime.
Yes.
Well, yeah, of course you're talking about anime. Yeah.
My brain wanted to say Mob Psycho, but definitely.
Also, since we talked about him, I went onto Trump's Truth Social, and he's trying to claim that Venezuela beat Italy in soccer due to the US taking them over.
What? What? Hey, that's not how that works.
Wait, but the Italy beat America beat Italy in soccer, right?
Marshall.
Wait, who?
Baseball.
Oh, baseball. Okay. Oh. Wait.
Yeah. You two should quickly look up Marshall.
Look up what?
Marshall.
Mash Ellie. Let me see if that looks like something you want to watch.
Okay, I see what it means. Okay. Yeah, he's not mentally there.
Yeah, I'll watch this. Let me just add the watch list.
It's very stupid.
Rebellion.
Fuck you. Let me in.
Revelio.
Hello, I'm here to loot your shop.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first
Yeah,
time
it's
in
all good.
Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this
The
is
DLC
J.
for a
Pippin's
game I won't
Potions.
came out.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
Yes,
I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
It
I
had
set
one
your things aside
review a
immediately.
moment ago.
I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect.
Good morning.
You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Oh no.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
You two should see what Sol just said. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, oh yeah, like obviously, yeah. He's probably not posting himself.
Why the hell would he do that? He's too busy, you know, talking to a council with
Feel free
yes
to take
men.
a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
My best.
Ah, okay, I don't know how I heard what I heard then, alright. My brain go burr.
Yeah.
Give me invisibility potions. Even if I have to make a couple myself. Nope, Wingardium Leviosa is a different spell entirely. I was right. The Levioso is just a straight rising spell, while Wingardium Leviosa is a control spell. There should be no surprise, it's a different school. I think. No, it is a charm. We legit do have the unforgivable curses.
Yeah, nobody actually cares if you use them. Just murder students, it's fine.
I wish they wouldn't show these spells off. I wish they were all locked and they just put question marks over them.
Pull up to your first duel on the first day and hit him with the Crucio.
That's mean. Understandable really, but that's mean. Also, what happened to my spells?
What is this method?
Oh, it resets back to where it was? Dang it.
Did I go on to my... Where's all the stuff for creating... like my pots and stuff? I want to make some magic. I have potions to make. Magic neat.
Revelio.
Why am I doing this?
You didn't even see me, you piece of shit. I snuck up on you from behind.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop.
No, what you do
the
is you
Magic
enforce
Neat.
a
I keep
max
the cards
limit
out here
on
because I like a
government
good
age to like
Can't
50,
very well be in the thick of things if
and
I've
that already
underway
cripples
inside
the
now,
US
can I?
government.
I suppose not.
Because
In
there'll be
addition
like
to
3
seeds,
people
I
left.
have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Oh, also your IQ must be above. What was the limit for being mentally retarded? Isn't it like 70 or something?
I just would like to make note that IQ is not a great measurement.
It is not, but I believe it is used. It's in some word marking.
Okay.
Besides, IQ also varies per country, since it's a
Yes.
generalist test.
And the issue is with American school system being the way it is, it's not like you're going to have to like not only implement that rule, but you're going to have to make sure that
Plenty of ingredients to
the
pique your
overall
interest,
IQ of the
I'd
country
wager.
rises and then adjusted as such.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Anyway, my point of putting that out is that that would instantly disqualify the current voters. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe also have an EQ requirement.
EQ?
Yeah.
What is EQ?
Well, you have IQ, which is meant to be your intelligence, and EQ
Oh,
is emotional.
Yeah.
Basically, you can't be unfeeling scum, which, again, would cripple
Yeah.
the US government.
Yeah,
Or
fair.
improve it. Not entirely sure which would be more detrimental, leave as is, or remove them entirely. At the very least, there'd be less wars.
Hopefully.
Okay, there'll be less wars started by the US.
Again, I still stand by it, hopefully.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if people took advantage and started on the US, but that's probably deserved at this point.
Maybe. Alright.
No, I want to pet the cat. Isn't that cheating? No, I want to pet the... Let me pet the cat.
Pet the kitty.
Ah yes, we love indoctrinating the kids when they get into school. Don't you love telling everyone that only your country has freedom? And you're the most freedomist country?
Hey, now we're not the most freedomist freedomless country.
Freedomist.
Oh,
Freedom is, yeah.
I'm concerned about this candy conjurer. How do you get the candy out?
Also, I hope that said free samples, or else I just stole.
You should have more free samples. Look, the other one opened up again.
That must be so
Kind of shop
disorientating.
before. Yeah, this seems about right. Free samples everywhere.
Yeah, it's baker and these delicious sweets rumored to contain Billy things are small sherbet balls, or sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Wait, I was thinking of sorbet. No, sherbet.
I'm sure that's fine, Stolt. I mean, it's candy. You don't actually want to keep that sugar inside of you. It'll make you fat.
Did. Oh, okay, ignoring the funny noises, did you see how much I grabbed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we sure this isn't the joke shop? Okay, no comment.
Wait. I think there was an interact on those.
There was. No, it's on
Oh.
the door. Yay, chocolate coins! I hope these are chocolate coins. No, I think I just I think I just saw some actual coins.
Also in more humorous news, the Pikmin Twitter account has been removed. I wonder why.
I do wonder why. These trees explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Why is this thing being sold and not in the joke shop? Okay, what do these do? Pepper imps. Ooh.
Oh. Well, Pikmin does not, well, I'm not surprised that they stole some things. I didn't hear about that until now. Actually.
Yeah, you did. I showed it the other day.
I probably wasn't paying attention to
Giant cotton candy floss. Seriously, it's just, you could charge kids to make their own cotton candy and they absolutely would. What?
Well, yeah. Why?
What's this do? Nope, looks like more free samples. Like, I'm positive these aren't free samples and I am actually just stealing from the shop. No one is stopping me!
Oh yeah, no, these ones definitely are not free samples.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just ate my own weight in calories.
Like, these ones are probably free samples. Maybe. What the hell am I doing?
Me.
Okay. Bend over.
Me. I'm already bent over too.
Mm-hmm.
You are.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Why exactly is that thing here? Levioso it.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Motherfucker, you just blasted the building. Why is there a second one?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Okay, so... Gold is the shooting. Along top.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
I think I ran out of shit for him.
Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Stupid guy.
I don't think that's a normal spell.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
Pikmin.
The
Pikmin.
makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Seriously, that song is so depressing once you see what the lyrics are. But it's so nice and catchy.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what you want.
Good as new. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
And the cat's just over there,
One less thing
minding
for
his own
Officer Singer to
business.
worry about. Revelio.
Virtue of the Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors rather.
Reparo.
Hmm? Is it me or did that look a bit weird to you? Because, like, from a certain point, it looks like it becomes stone.
Yeah.
I think that tree is petrified.
Not all of it. Pretty sure the higher sections, like, I'm pretty sure that's still wood.
That's definitely still wood. The lower part, I think the broken part was petrified.
Yeah, like, from... Like, I'm pretty sure that's wood, but that trunk, this trunk, and
Yeah,
this
no,
one.
that's clearly stone.
Yeah. I don't know, well, how and why they did it.
Reparo.
Can you imagine if his penis was smaller than my wand? Like,
Yes.
after all of that? Cat. Then you me.
We were just talking about you.
What'd you do that for? Hello? Seriously? Do I have to come around the... I am trying to speak to him.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
I will
That's
take
very
3 clothes,
generous
which
of
I can
you.
then sell to
It's
you
the
immediately.
least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Unless it looks good, in which case I may keep it. What did I buy that?
Smooth uniform.
Fully robed in there. The wizards in their robes. How is our higher defense? It's a good thing I don't use traits yet. Have higher defense? Yeah. Wait, is it because there's a higher base level? I think I might
What
be
an
okay.
extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
Bye,
I would
enjoy
say
it.
that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Anyway, let's only put my clothing now. Wait, there's a hood on the off option. What the fuck? Are we seeing this? I'm just putting the hood up and down. It's a different robe entirely. From the stitching to the embroidery to the color.
Yeah, no, that is literally a different robe. Has the same model, I think.
No.
No? It has the same arm and torso model, lower torso that is.
Look at the stitching in the upper section. Even where the hood is meant to be joined, it's I believe it's slightly further up.
Why is that like that? What if you do change appearance on it? Or is that just...
Yeah, it's this. When I'm wearing this. It is entirely a different robe.
Yeah?
No reason whatsoever. Well, good thing I don't care about robes. So stupid. Oh, yeah, it is levels. I think. No, even the levels don't make much sense. I assume it's the level that's within the shield, but then the stat is... You know what, that's... Okay. I don't understand your stat system. Okay, time to get pissed. No! I wanted to pet the cat. Pretty sure that was a DLC, right?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
People like that?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Yeah, and go...
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Hi, Matt.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I am having fun, believe it or not.
Honestly, I want that dude's coat.
Ranrock and Rookwood.
We could always knock him on his ass and take it from him.
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Her voice was definitely a lot deeper than I was expecting it to be. Ooh, healing potion. What was this building again? Damn, it's big.
Revelio.
Give me a minute.
Revelio.
Bet. I didn't need to go with a bad dragon call.
Revelio.
What the? Also known as Dragon Heart String, but you know, same thing.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room. Oh. They seem to have got mail. Oh. Maybe I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I caused like £200 worth of damage just hitting one of those stacks.
Revelio.
Probably isn't a good idea. Yeah, what happens if I go all the way down? Nah. What's with the mirrors? They don't even work properly. Why are they covered in crap? You have a bar? Ooh. Ooh. Whose room is this?
The staircase of stressed students infinitely loops so long as the student remains unaware of their surroundings.
That would be torture. Honestly. If you don't pay attention to what floor you're on, you stay on the floor. I'm assuming the men's room, changing room is above. Above. Washroom? Let's go find it. Nothing saying I can't look.
Revelio.
Oh. Why can't I find the men's washroom? I promise I won't do anything weird.
Revelio.
Oh. Why do I need the house crest?
What are you up to now?
Wait, is it just on a different staircase? It was indeed on a different staircase. What do you think I'm up to? I'm about to barge into the boys' washroom. While I look for loot to steal. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh. Look, I wanted to show how big my wand was. Bet it's bigger than this. Badge. Although I would like my wand to be girthier though. That is the biggest issue I have with it. Oh well, I have to make do.
The last time I was at dog
Hmm.
Revelio.
Ah, butterfly mirror.
Protego!
Wrong one.
Lumos.
That's the floor above. Excuse me, coming through. No one is questioning the student running around with a wand that's guiding a butterfly? No?
No.
Also, where the fuck do you think you're going? I don't know how it is in other countries, but we are taught very, very early. You stay on the fucking left on the staircase.
Yeah, sorry. I think it's the opposite everywhere else. Fucking backwards ass people.
They're climbing on the right? Well, okay. I think she's trying to overtake, but they're climbing on the right. Like, if they're free, the space is free.
I agree, they should be walking on the left. Because they are in England.
Yeah. You know, because it makes sense with all the rest of the traffic stuff. It's just stay left. Regardless of what you're doing, stay left. Not to mention, there is a very good reason why you actually stay left as well. Do you know what that is?
Why?
Specifically, it's because the spiral staircase is like this. If you're stuck staying left, you can't swing your weapon properly when going upwards, which means it's harder for attackers.
I mean, okay.
No, I'm serious, that is a legitimate reason for staying left in general, because if you're under attack, you tend to be heading down a stair. And if you're right-handed, that gives you all the right side movement.
Got it, so I should walk on the right side.
Even that might be a bit difficult.
As a reminder, I am left-handed.
Oh, in that case, yeah, you're perfectly fine. Like, right or left-handed, it is still difficult to attack up the stairs.
Well, yeah. I mean, we all know if you're walking up, then your attacker has the high ground.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
No, he is the high ground. The moral high ground.
Hmm.
They should absolutely punish you for jumping down the stairs by just having you tumble, break all your bones, and then wake up in the infirmary.
That would be really funny. But we did actually find I do take full damage.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you try... okay, it won't let me do it here. But I was on the balcony earlier, and when I tried to jump from too high, the game tried to stop me. Emphasis on try. Probably won't let me here, because it'll cause my death.
I'd like to send out.
Oh yeah, do you have to remember what this track is called?
I do not, personally.
I don't know the name.
Like, it was a very common thing to shove in old children's kids shows, but now can't say for sure, and probably not.
Revelio.
Yes, you can. Wait, is he being chased? Oh, oh, oh! Let's follow him. Oh! I wanted to watch the chase some more.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Make it bigger soon.
Did you figure it out or no?
He's figured out he has 0 clue. I think I should probably do these side quest thingies and keep staying around.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
It's a child!
The girl
We finally
who
found
everyone at
children!
School hates for no reason.
It's more for the defenders because, you know, it's very Still, it's very unlikely if you were an attacker of your own keeps that you follow the rule, but it does help defensively when, you know, you're panicking, usually.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I
By any
wanted to
chance,
make
is it
some
because you're
new
insulting
friends,
everyone?
And so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
And you would do that, why?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
No, now I understand why people don't like it.
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken
It's
my
a
gobstones
Buckworthy
and
minion.
hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one quest hard. Wait, are these actually sending me towards the cobstones? Also, are we not questioning why I even need to use spells to reach it when I could just probably blast them? What the fuck are they doing all the way up there? says the Ravenclaw common room. Well,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa! Revelio!
I see fluttering pages.
Leviosa!
No, I want to answer. No.
When she gobbles my stones until I spray, am I right?
No? You're probably right, but still. That's 7. Sorry, 2, 17. This one is 9, 3, 13, 6. Nope. Well, no, that makes it 7, so I need nothing. I think I miscounted this time. Nope. No. No.
Revelio!
That's all money for me. Also, I have no idea where I am right now. I don't think it's a grand play case.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
It is
travel
indeed the
was
grand play
before I
case.
invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa!
We need Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Never mind. Accio works as well. Nope. Ability Award. In recognition for exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows a special award on 7th year Hufflepuff Mirror del Garlic. Mandrake's the Miss Who and Uvotu both the bouncing bolt. Her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. Isn't that the teacher?
Revelio!
Oh, can you see that? The room contains Bowers Cup, Quidditch trophies, children's trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Now where I'm moving. I don't trust that suit of armor. Not in the slightest.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, are they just being shoved in the towers? Yes, indeed, they're just being shoved in the towers. Wow. Get the free power down. Just so I can get around.
Revelio.
This staircase isn't good for my heart. Please just be completed before I get there. I beg you.
No matter how much you mow, a mow is still a mow.
Revelio.
What if I wish the Maui complaint? Well done. Meow? What's that? Oh, I see that. Well, that's a quest marker, so... Ah. So.
Revelio.
Oh, is that... What was his name? No, that's not the same house elf from earlier. What are you doing?
Revelio.
And surely those would come.
So why is one of these pub? What's the current? Where's it trying to send me? Oh, he's trying to send me to Fig. I think he's trying to send me to Fig. I have no idea.
Revelio.
Anything looks suspicious to you?
Gonna go mow at some smoked bacon until it cooks for the pasta. Back in a bit.
Make sure to say something for me. Ooh, what's that? Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. If it wasn't for the fact that it says usually, I'd complain. But seriously though, they're trying to claim that Nessie is a Kelpie?
Revelio.
I don't like that. Is that the Slytherin common? do you guys mind?
Fight like the Englishman you are.
Scotland forever. Best of 5,000. I probably shouldn't be that amused. That's just silly antics. Oh no, I have to climb more stairs. Heart attack number 70 or something. Okay, what do you belong to?
Oh.
Ah, the house cubs. This is meant to be tracking your scores. Why aren't you doing anything? You're clapping at them not doing anything. It's
Revelio.
I need 5. I need 0.
Tego.
Okay, does it stop me from taking full damage from here? Yeah, so let me jump on the balcony. Shame. What was that noise? Oh, it was me. Heart attack time. Faster.
Revelio.
Wait, what the fuck? Did it have me all the run? Wait, like, run all the way here just to tell me to activate the teleport? Why? What the fuck was the point in that?
Revelio.
First, we'll flash some other magics.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Probably.
Is everything
Tell me about
all
it.
right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Your diary is not going to tell you that you have a crush on all the girls, do you? Because that would be a terrible thing to let leak.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Revelio.
I think I found the forbidden section.
Revelio.
How do I get past the fireplace? Oh. One of the first librarians at Hogwarts is depicted. Rumor has it that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Understandable, really.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, well, the other books.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Today was a good day, that is, until Garrett Splash will have the ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them by now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Reading can be as magical as anything.
Yeah, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as they made it out to be. There it is.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos.
That isn't so bad. It's over there. Where is it? There it is. Come on, you have a picture frame to go back to. Do 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 do. I don't suppose I have an extinguished spell around here, do I? Same. What about using an attack spell to put out the fire? Things difficult for me. I'd find dumb ways to use them.
Hello, Cressida. I
read
collected
your
your
diary.
books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank
Brian,
goodness some people
Nick.
are trustworthy.
Yeah?
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but
What's
me
wrong with
reading
guys?
my diary.
A lot. Oftentimes.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, okay. Say that again after reading that.
Reading what? Oh, my hand. Oh, I see.
What the fuck?
You know, I don't know. I can't explain that. Body's down bad for the stock market. Yeah.
I want to watch them, but I'm streaming, so I can't. Anyway, I'm posting this. Okay, I'll stop scrolling, but I do need to copy this and send it to Stoll as well.
Oh, Kinty.
Why the hell are you sending me all the way up here? Why do I have to go so far out of my way? Where the fuck am I? Right, this is the main entrance to Hogwarts. I think it is. Okay, so let's scroll down. As some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Peace, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four.
Revelio.
Why?
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yes, you may.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join the club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
I just wanted to be up kids, it's fine.
You could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Sorry, keep going on, Coke. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock, unless you track enemies without aiming. Use R to change stick targets while locked.
Come on!
How dare you?
You're better than that!
Act like a winner. Don't shy away now.
What to do? Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso.
What are you about? Oh, just page. What if I want to do more duels? Hello?
Now that you've crossed wands with someone, maybe next time you'll be ready for docking.
That's the way they want to go about it. Let's see the coppest of stones. You need to teleport a bit. Hey look, I can confirm this. Look, you two, which stage do you think you're at?
None. I would say face rubs. I don't think I'm at flying elbow drop yet.
Incorrect, the answer is flying elbow drop.
Oh no.
That is the first and last stage.
Around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nice, easy.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just one more gobstone.
To be fair, it's perfectly understandable why no one wanted to play with her after they just keep getting sprayed. Yeah, don't lose. Fuck you too, kid.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I would with those cat here. Must pet the cat first. Look, if you're using your travel time to stretch your anus, that's your own business. We don't judge, but we don't exactly look upon it favorably either.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
It's blow, isn't it? It's so far out of range I can't tell. Womp.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I doubt it.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
You heard my advice and just ignored me. Very well, child. Prepare to be bullied. Oh, I didn't even notice this one.
Lumos.
Where the hell is this one? Missing ground floor? Really wish it was louder. I do enjoy the piece.
So, next duel, are you gonna hit them with a skididdle skadoodle? Your dick is now a noodle.
No. Why would I do that? I prefer my favorite spell. What was it? Explode your dick and smooth your ass. Watch out, loser. Penis blast. I think that's a spell.
142 staircases, and this is where they put
I don't know where it is they will. Where is they want me? Although Slytherin's like living this window is somehow a tribute to the house founder, it's actually a serpentine beast coiled around the tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Hmm? Oh. Minnie. Know where this is.
Lumos.
Now it's in a different tower. Hello, cat. Would you like a pet? Yep, Snake is indeed a snake.
Lumos.
All noodles must be at least larger than my wand. This looks about right, doesn't it? But there was a pathway. There you are. Jump down.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Gadget. Okay, what is the stupid speech marks?
Revelio.
Who? Wimps is that stupid speech bubble.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
No?
Revelio.
Ow. Oh goddamn, I remember it's another wing entirely. Can't reach it even if I wanted to.
Oi, can you help me?
Yeah, it does seem a bit odd.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Why do you suddenly crave chicken wings?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything. Find anything yet?
I'm not going to lose any.
Isn't this to do with the mural thing? With the snake, the one I got in the note for? Oh, that one. It's the lower, but yeah, it's it.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
And then this one. Painting or something. Are you joking me? For a moment. Okay. Can I have a look at the note again? Tool wheel? I have a tool wheel? Wait, when did I get more one-handed? Oh, DLC ones? Leave it for now. A shame. Planned to do it before heading back, but oh. Oh.
Feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes. Careful now.
Yo, teacher. I think I'll end in about 20 odd minutes.
Professor, I'm glad to see
7
you.
o'clock is a good time
And
to
are
stop.
you? Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not.
Then I got distracted by some puzzles, hence why I took me all night to report this to you,
I
sir.
dare say after what happened to that poor banker,
I mean,
the
that is pretty
goblins
much
at
what happened.
Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, I know.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
How did this chest manage to escape? And that explains how the chest escaped, I noticed.
What are you up to now?
I didn't do anything. They can't prove a damn thing. Why is this place a complete pain in the ass to navigate?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As
How do you think she died in the first place,
You are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Wait, it's actually telling me to go beat up children. Sweet.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
The teacher told me to go beat up children.
I am
How
to
do you
teach
feel?
you some defensive magic, so let's start with Napalmio, so you may burn any sorry ass bitches that try to mess with you to a crisp.
That's a perfect spell. I need to learn it now. Seriously, what sort of teacher just goes, yeah, you know those kids that you've been playing duel with? Beat the shit out of them. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet is allegedly one of Pete's favourite pranking spots.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
You abandoned your books, you fucking moron! Your books. What the fuck? Well, that's gotta be like 10-15 quid in the toilet.
Revelio.
Beautification.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best.
The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Being tall and lanky.
Revelio.
Anything else I can make use of? Good. No. The map depicts Argyllshire. Or Argyllshire. Probably Argyllshire. A region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Oh, confusing. Oh.
Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
There's thumbs that I still need. Wonder what?
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Yes, I need to be up more
We shall
children.
see
Come
who
on.
shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep. That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
What? Oh.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Wait, why is there three of them? Break with 4 spells like the summoning children. Accio. Oh, that's
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Potato. Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
There goes my wager.
Stupefy.
go to that basket.
Come on.
Stupefy. Levioso momentum. Potato. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Levioso.
Mind the wand!
Stupefy.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Levioso.
Give them what for!
Here. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Descend. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Right, does anything actually stop me from
Bravo!
killing? I don't think
I
it does.
gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Levioso, into juggling them with Accio and Incendio until nothing but ashes remain on the wind.
Is that how you win a duel? Is that the perfectly reasonable thing to do? Toy with your enemies and leave naught but ash. And no, I'm not using superfluous language on purpose, it's just... Oh no, some words just go in there.
Isn't that a quote that you said? From Final Fantasy.
What I send?
The leave not but ash.
I wouldn't have a clue.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready
Also, why do I sound like that?
Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Yeah,
Let us
best combo
begin.
is probably
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Levioso, basic,
And
Detonates wand.
Descendo, basic, followed by Accio, basic, chip and the comma.
Good work.
Okay, what do we flip out? How are these essential? Oh. Okay, but where's Incendio? Oh, there is.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Why not?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Yep.
Levioso. Incendio.
Where'd I come from?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello.
Where
I'm
did you
Duncan
go,
Hobhouse.
Cotton Eye
Pleasure
Joe?
to meet you. I've heard all
You got
about you,
burnt
of
up
course,
with Incendio?
confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our
I'm not
fellow
sure
students
disturbing is
agreed
how I
with you.
describe it, but
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden
Google
herbology
puffs
corridor?
came, and they
Yes.
look like just a fluffy cat's head with tiny
But
little
the
paws.
herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Oh yeah.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
it's a scampus without legs. And a giant freaky tongue. You know, other than that.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Is it that hidden if people know where it is?
Have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Imagine just standing guard minding your own business and your fellow statue punches you for harming.
Revelio.
Not statue, suit of armor. I know what I meant. Is there anyone else? No. Oh, look at it. Oh. I was going to say, it's just gently swaying because the way it's being proven. Nope, it's got magic in it. Shame. More impressive it didn't have any. Excuse me, did the game send me off to get killed? Plum bumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark, secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they're in. Do I have to do something about it?
Incendio! Lumos.
Oh, hello?
Incendio!
Really? Not lighting? Wow.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Dungeon? 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 Dungeon?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Why are you guys so mean? Look, I have plenty of other places for those routes to go into, but no, you have to attack my feet.
Except for me.
Fuck
Can you
off.
take your place?
Well, not unless you like your feet being numbed.
Lumos.
I don't mind it.
I don't think you're into that.
I'm not particularly, but it's not like it's an issue.
Lumos. Incendio.
Huh? I forgot jumping was an option.
Lumos.
Son of a bitch. Pretty sure one of them stabbed my tit. Fuck you.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Yeah. Please.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Really? Expecting a boss battle? Well, something. Let me on. Little poor people, tricked by a lack of gay porn. What? Wait. Hidden topology, my ass. Clean access is just fine.
Revelio.
Looking more ingredients to steal. Anything like oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know. Wait, let me pick this. Meh.
Revelio.
You're Professor Garlic. How very thoughtful of you. I remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet as could be. Yeah. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to have such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. And Nora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Almost regards always, Eleanor Everly. Or Everly. Not sure, have to ask. Flower, no flower, chest below. Oh, so.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Finally. What's this do? When deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Amazing.
Nick, I'm hopping on Minecraft, although I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay.
You can hop on me instead. Oh, he ran away. Edge.
Revelio.
I can appreciate it.
Let me up.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Anyway. Yeah, people are right. It's a good game. Very fun. Now the question is, can I annoy anyone? Or do I have to leave you all hanging?
You've mowed your last worm.
I did indeed meow my last meow. Keep your mouth shut, Oz. Okay, is there anyone I can annoy? What the bloody hell? Koji's streaming. She hasn't streamed in so long. Come on, we're gonna bug her. She's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Anyway, let's go say hello. So, as always, thank you very much for coming by today, and I hope to see you tomorrow. It'll be Potionomics, so it'll be nice and cozy. Until then, bye now.
Bye.